The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Beautifully weighted ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Bakayoko. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Surely, in it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Serge Gnabry. Well-timed tackle. Looking for the angle. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Serge Gnabry. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. From a long way out. Well, a bit more in the way of precision. Was required. Johan Bakayoko. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. Plenty of support here. Harry Kane! Oh, that's brilliant play. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Released it nicely. Well read to win possession back. Luis Diaz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the chance is on. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And a good-looking ball. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Short corner it is. And he takes it on. And so it is half-time, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Musiala. Gnabry. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Why not try it if you can do it? And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Kane. Superbly read and executed. Decent looking ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Well, that is a moment he would love to have back, because it really was there for him. Perfect tackle. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And fed forwards. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Might do damage on the break. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. And short it is. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, good idea. And the problem not completely solved. What a commitment to defending. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Pressing like that will help the cause. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Lot to like about that pass. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Oh, brilliantly. This could level it. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, needed to get there and did.
That was a vital bit of defending.
That's a good-looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if they're wide...
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, it's been a good start by Dortmund. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Joe Bellingham. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good idea. Oh, my goodness! Everything was right until the shot. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, superb tackle! Well, he's certainly not alone. A delicious piece of skill. Can they do it? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And bursting forward. Oh, you'll have a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Julian Riosson. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, a short corner here. That deep delivery. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Schick. Promising looking ball. Terrific save. Well, a good tackle. Aleix Garcia. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Girassi. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Nathan Teller. Opportunity here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Girassi. He's in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Julian Riosson. Could be dangerous. Girassi. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very quick thinking there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. Schick. Nice looking move, this. Could pull one back here. Oh, how did he keep that out? And taken short. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. And teammates around him. Takes it on. And just narrowly wide in the end. Could be threatening. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Decent idea. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Spot on with that tackle. And covering tremendous ground here to trim the deficit. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? Super challenge. Wow. Schick. Delightful pass. Timely intervention. Ready to break, perhaps? And playing it through. Schick. Genuine chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Rierson. Now with Bellingham. And given away by Dortmund. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Girassi. Trying his luck. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Karim Adeyemi. Good-looking effort! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, could be. Stunning piece of defending. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt. Mahmoud Dahoud starts with Mario Götze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Danger building. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dahoud. Is this the moment? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Good through ball. And a clever piece of defending. And a strong tackle. Incisive pass. Oh, good save. And played short. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Dahoud. Intercepting it intelligently. And an opening. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Weighted well. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, there to intercept. Excellent vision. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And he has options available, but really sticking to the task defensively. Dahoud. Here's Götze now. Take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Beautifully weighted ball. And foiled by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And credit due, a good intervention. Dahoud. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. There we have it. So back underway, the second half begins. Really good ball there. Low ball. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, Leipzig are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Good-looking move. Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. Oh, useful ball. Terrific piece of anticipation. Burkhardt. Dahoud. Might be able to set up the chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, tremendous vision. Could be dangerous. Trying to plot a route. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And cutting it out. Might work out. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Decent position. Well read to win possession back. And it's a quality pass. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Oh, good-looking pass. Hendricks. Can he convert? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Oh, it's on! Well, the main conclusion is, made it far too easy for the keeper.
Well, I don't think he can believe it. That's such an easy save in the end.
A very good tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And a clever piece of defending. Long way out this. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Draogo. Confident attacking play, but timely defending when it mattered. Dahoud. Nice looking move. Oh, a superb save. Promising possession, this. And it's opening up. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying his luck. Oh, great save! Going short. Cross fired over. cause. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays. Fancies it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Michael Olise. Good through ball. Mecha. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Musiala. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, this looks useful. Adeyemi. Rierson. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he find the right pass? Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Gnabry with it. Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Julian Rierson. Moving the ball well here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Girassi. Just cutting off the supply. Michael Olise. Opportunity here. And he struck the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Dortmund are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Will it go in? Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Effective challenge. Now to level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Musiala. Gnabry with it. Big chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Nice looking move, this. Splendid defending. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a strong tackle. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Mecha. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Davies. In position. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
Joe Bellingham. Bellingham. Very effective pass. Nicely cut out. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, superb skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Decent chance. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Manoeuvring infield. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. A good vision there. A good and fair challenge. Will it be Harry Kane? Could be. Oh, magnificent reaction. Short corner favoured. Tah. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Determined defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Bayern have given us away. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, top goalkeeping! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Felix Mecha. And firing it. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Dahoud. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Burkhardt. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Larson with it. Now, who can he play it to? Just cutting off the supply. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Here's Larsson. Tried to tee it up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Schick. Teammates available. Larson with it. Opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Confident attacking play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good idea. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Here's Larsson. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's off the post. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good reading of the game.
And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Now looking dangerous here. And looking towards the back post. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Larson with it. Burkhardt. Oh, read it really well. Very effective pass. Just straying offside. Burkhardt. Takes the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Teller. Schick. And a clever piece of defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And look at this! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. And quick thinking defensively. 30 minutes left for play. Teller. Not a bad pass it was.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Can he get one back? Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, last gasp defending. Terrific piece of anticipation. Burkhardt. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Fine pass. That's well read defensively. Schick. That's useful play. To get back within a goal. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Dahoud. Could catch them on the break. Surely. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Will it happen for them? Low ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising pass. And the shot. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now opening things up. Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. reason to... So the first half begins. Let's... And welcome to the delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich versus RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Leipzig unable to retain possession. Now, who can he play it to? Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Beautifully weighted ball. What a save. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Chance was building. Gnabry. Surely. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. What a magnificent pass. And he read it well defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Can he? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Musiala. More confident play. Just cutting off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. This could be troublesome. He's in. He'll have a go here. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Jamal Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, a textbook interception. Olise. minutes already. He knows the score. Here it is now, a substitution. And the whistle is sounded. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Might work out. And it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Olise. Nicely timed tackle. And possession lost by Leipzig. Teammates available. Now just the tackle that was needed. Draogo. Well. Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And firing it. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Benjamin Henrichs. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Danger building. Draogo. Oh, great attacking play. And possession changing hands. Possibilities for them to counter. Harry Kane waits. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Serge Gnabry. On to Musiala. A chance to whip it in. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Genuine chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Gomes now. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Konrad Leimer. Jonathan Tah has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Electing to shoot. And saved by the keeper. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions, and the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So now a corner. And over it comes. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Nathan Teller. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? Oh, great block. Playing it short. Mecha. Girassi. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Schick. And cutting it out. Now, who can he play it to? Can he find the net? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. Played towards the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Dangerous ball.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, successfully cut out. And nicely struck. Oh, ball still in play. Who can he pick out? Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Now opening things up. On to Schlotterbeck. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Girassi. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Adeyemi. Girassi. Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Thoughtful play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Schick. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to take the lead. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Felix Metscher. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Girassi. This is looking good. Could be. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Bellingham. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Aleix Garcia. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Adeyemi. Felix Metscher. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Girassi. Oh, surely. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Felix Metscher. Really sound defending. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Schick. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Could catch them on the break. And in with a real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Can they get themselves level? Oh, great defending. 5 minutes left. Went in strongly, decisively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, good-looking run. And it's opening up. The end of the game. So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Dahoud. Top-class defending. Leipzig being afforded too much space. High quality defending. And striking it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now options are plenty. A good and fair challenge. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And playing it through. And that is offside. And intercepting it. And possibilities here. Could be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, nicely cut out. Bakayoko. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Running with confidence. And a useful cross. Leipzig come away with it. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Ansgar Knauf. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Great ball over the top. Oh, useful ball. Read it well. Oh, what an opportunity. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Burkhardt. Clever defending. Good-looking move. And Frankfurt come away with it. Burkhardt. Can he put it away? And a very good challenge. And that is going to do it. That is good. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Timely intervention. Good conditions for the counter. Good-looking move. And it's been given as a penalty. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Brilliant pass. Oh, great defending. Oh, chance! Stunning piece of defending. And support available. Chances on. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Bakayoko. And now here's Henrichs. Can they carve out another one? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really well positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And playing it through. Johan Bakayoko. Must be! And doing well to keep that one out. And showing good game awareness.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. A very timely interception. Flowing here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Burkhardt. Can they do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Really getting stuck in. Draogo. Bakayoko. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Leipzig get over the line in this one?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Will he play it in? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Genuine chance. Great defending. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Oh, a sensational So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, the attack petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Intercepted effortlessly. Promising move this from Bayern. And he's in. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson. Very quick thinking there. And a Bayern throw coming up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice weight on the pass. Possible chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Konrad Leimer. And nicely over the top. And it's still on. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And passing it through. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nice looking pass. Can he put it away? And fired against the crossbar.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Oh, great defending. Jamal Musiala. In position. Takes it on. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Felix Metscher. Joe Bellingham. Metscher. Now with Bellingham. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Musiala. Fancies it. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Karim Adeyemi. Throw in then for Bayern. Musiala. Gnabry. And it's opening up. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Karim Adeyemi. And with that, the sound of the half-time. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Decent looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. That's a good pass. And running in behind. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, an illegal challenge there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Can they set up a chance? Will it go in? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Really getting stuck in. Oh, nice ball. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Will it happen for them? Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Will it be? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gnabry. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Just like that, they have the ball again. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Karim Adeyemi. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Adeyemi. And he has options available. Brilliant pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Michael Olise. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Girassi. And rattling the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser. So did the Dortmund players. They now need to keep the pressure on here.
Yes, a really open... And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Girassi. Possession 1. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can he finish? Oh, not to be. It was a wonderful chance.
Yeah, that's such a waste of a great chance. Has to do better than that.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Patrick Schick! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Brown. It's with Dahoud. Ritsu Doan. Agno Kalimuendo. Flag raised for offside. Tella. Palacios. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Oh, managing to beat him. Takes aim. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Ritsu Doan. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Tella. Could be. Agno Kalimuendo. Dahoud. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Schick. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to tee it up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he has options available. Oh, a fine block. Jonathan Burkhardt. That's a good-looking pass. To square the game. And turned onto the woodwork. Schick. Tella. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And he read it well. Tella. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. Can he keep his composure? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. There it is. The first half comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good idea. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And passing it well. Can they do it? And it's got to be. Real defensive resilience. Patrick Schick. And oh, denied again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
30 minutes left for play. Alex Garcia. It's a neat move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gives it a go! Oh, superb reflexes!
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Schick. Garcia with it. Teller. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jonathan Burkhardt. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Garcia. Decent idea. It's a weighted pass. Going for finesse. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Palacios. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to put them in front. Robin Koch. Just 10 minutes to go. Schick. Can he put them in front? Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ezequiel Palacios, determined defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kukchu. Václav Černý. And bursting forward. Could be. Crucial piece of defending. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Is this the equaliser? Oh, fully stretched. And taken short. Excellent strike. And a corner conceded. And played short. Played into the centre. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, can he get on the end of this one? There's the shot. Reading it well. Chance to finish. Oh, blocked it. Real chance. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Showing good situational awareness. Danger building. Opportunity here. And danger still. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Mucci. Nwakeme. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Can they open things up? Monster piece of defending. Can he put it in? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Feeding it through. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Super pass. Oh, difficult save to make. And short it is. Has a go. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They keep going. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. That's a nice ball. Promising possession, this. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And he has options available. Can he put it away? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Nice looking move, this. Well, offside, unfortunately. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, a good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Kukchu. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Counter-attacking chance. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a good pass. And just has to remain calm. Terrific save. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Super stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it... was brilliant anticipation.
Good-looking pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Very effective pass. Will it go in? Oh, got everything behind it. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, danger here. Still looking to get the shot off. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A delicious piece of skill. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Oh, that's a really good pass. And this could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
5 minutes to go. How can he take them on and beat them? Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Quick break could be on. Clever defending. A good vision there. This could be it. Timely intervention. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that is offside. Lang. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gundogan threading it through. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Yusuf Sari. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Osimhen. Can they jump ahead to take the lead? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Yusuf Sari. Özdemir on the offensive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Leroy Sané. It's with Gundogan. Really good interception. Amin Harit. Oh, big opportunity. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Victor Osimhen. Fine build-up play.
Now, where's the penetration?
Oh, big moment. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Amin Harit. Well, attacking possibilities. Textbook defending inside the box. Leroy Sané. Victor Osimhen. Gabriel Sara. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Amin Harit. It's with Gundogan. Committed challenge. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Throw-ins given. Harit. That's a good-looking pass. Harit. It's a perfect challenge. Sara. Gabriel Sara. Trying to connect. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Leo Duarte. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Jerome Opoku. And Sarri now. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. There's the chip. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Harit. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Oh, read it really well. He's on the run. Spot on with that tackle. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good-looking pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Lang. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yusuf Sarri. Might lead to a chance. Just lost the momentum. Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Decent position. Penalty! To finish it as a contest. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Yusuf Sarri. It's with Harit. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Leroy Sané. And the defensive intervention there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Harit. And on to Osimhen. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And away we go. The first half of this game. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, he looks threatening. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward?
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. He had to score, and he does. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Top-class defending. Showing good defensive judgment. Might be a chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Zubkov. In position. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, blocked it. Well, no stopping him. Can he put it away? Can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Mucci. Now with Tufan. Credit to them for winning it back. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. But he's gone short with it. Fancies a pop from here. Well, nicely cut out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Anderson Talisca. And easily intercepted. Could be threatening. Takes it on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Fred. Oh, surely. Can he convert? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is.
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And intercepting it. An impressive run. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
They're just not properly looking after the ball. Chances on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be threatening. Huge block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Alexander Zubkov. Well, very effective play in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it could be on for him here. And in range. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And roaming free here. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Good-looking move. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good vision. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Anthony Musaba. And the through ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Space to exploit. And after the cross, a tremendous block. In position now. Still could put it away. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And in the right position to read it. Can he find the right pass? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Anderson Talisca. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Anthony Nwakeme. Oh, might be. It was on its way in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Might be a chance to break. And the decision offside here. Ozan Tufan. Couldn't hang on to it. Chance to finish. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. There to win it back. Ozan Tufan. Can he? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Distributing it well. Well, not a great ball played in. Oh, they have it again. And just like that, broken up. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Opportunity. A smart stop here. Going short. And whipped into the box. And away we go, the first half of this game. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Crossing opportunity. Super stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape.
Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, how did he keep that out? You don't want to give the ball away there. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. And possibilities here. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Outdoing his opponent. And now they have the ball back. Toure. Very alertly winning back possession. Yusuf Sari. Deciding to go inside, but they took care of the situation defensively. And that'll be offside. Nuno da Costa. Very effective pass. They might yet score. Danger building. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Showing good situational awareness. Salih Uchan. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Promising pass. Surely! Brilliantly blocked. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a touch too heavy there. Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Harit! Vital intervention. El Bilal Toure. And offside it is. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Long way out this. And possibilities here. Well, what a stop that was. And a short corner, let's see. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And firing it. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Good-looking ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
To get back within a goal. Terrific block there. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, it's one block after another. Showing a good reading of the game. Might be a chance to break. Chance to shoot. And a goal! Not over just yet. Yusuf Sari. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kukçu. Trying to tee it up. And an opening! Amin Harit. Excellent pass. In position. Well, he's been ruled offside. Cherny. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Could be. Stopped a surefire goal. In a decent position now. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Cherny. Kukçu. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nuno da Costa. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Opportunity here. How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the... Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby. And listen to what it means. Anderson Talisca. And finding their flow. Attractive build-up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A really good pass. Well, they call him a problem solver. Advantage played. Plenty of support here. Talisca! Was an important piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Gundogan. A good and fair challenge. Anderson Talisca. Fred with it. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Chance to shoot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Outdoing his opponent. Such an ambitious run. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. An alert intervention. Anderson Talisca. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. That's a good-looking ball. In behind. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Leroy Sané. And cutting it out. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. Noah Lang. Well, the managers will now... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Leroy Sané. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Anderson Talisca. And in the perfect position to read it. And passing it through. Thoughtful play. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, it's on! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Edson Alvarez. Chance here. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, showing really good width here. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. A real opening now. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Anthony Musaba. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Gundogan. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good vision. He might yet finish. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Yunus Agun. And passing it well. And the header just wide of the mark. Anderson Talisca. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And a fine tackle. Now, options are plenty. Cutting in. Is it going to be? Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Osimhen. And he's through here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, chance! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Ozan Tufan. Nwakeme. And cutting it out. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Over the touchline for a throw-in. He has teammates around him. That's a good pass. And this will be a penalty. To make it 2-0. And there it is, perfectly executed. So 2-0 now.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks more than decent. Opportunity, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Chance to do damage. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Decent looking ball. In behind. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Taken short. Now opening things up. Textbook closing down. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he looks threatening. Rifled against the post, but back in play. The attack ended disappointingly. And showing good game awareness. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. And there it is. A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, lovely ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might be able to set up the chance. Czerny. Could be. And putting his body on the line. Now just the tackle that was needed. Chances on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. El Bilal Toure. Kukçu. And Uchan on the ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, chance! And just too much height on the shot. Ozan Tufan. It's a weighted pass. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Zubkov. That is how to keep it out of the net. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Murillo. And they have possession again.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest
Now
of the team.
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Alexander Zubkov. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sally Uchan. And the right place to cut out the pass. And the shot. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Agbadu. And now back with the keeper. Murillo. Effective challenge. And firing it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Sally Uchan. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they get one back? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Agbadu. Kukchu. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Cherny. Murillo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, time is of some concern. Well, fantastic reflex action. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Yilmaz. And so into the final 5 minutes. Eski Helac. On to Tufan. Excellent vision. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. El Bilal Toure. And on to Agbadu. Went in strongly to win the ball. A goal here might win it. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the
Oh,
fullback.
they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Opoku. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And he takes it away. Noah Lang. Good use of advantage. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Amin Harit. Very effective passing sequence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sara. Victor Osimhen. Noah Lang. And cutting it out. Yunus Agun. Oh, no luck keeping possession. Electing to shoot. And good safe hands on display. To get back into the game. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, chance perhaps. Thwarted by the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can he finish? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. Could reduce the deficit. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Can he find the right pass? And threading it through. Amin Harit. And he saw the situation developing. Gabriel Sara. Victor Osimhen. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Duarte. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And making sure there was no danger in the end. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Could be dangerous. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gabriel Sara. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Yusuf Sari. And Sari now. This looks interesting. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gundogan. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Genuine chance. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Nuno da Costa. Could be threatening. Sané. Oh, yes, what a pass. Can he chip it home? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Ready to break, perhaps? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 15 minutes left for play. Nuno da Costa. Smart defending. Osimhen. Able to create room here. Gabriel Sara. Oh, big moment! That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. That's a nice ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Amin Harit. Lang. Perfect challenge. Victor Osimhen. On to Sara. Osimhen. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Amin Harit. And there we have it. The first half is underway. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Now, options are plenty. Good tackle. Incisive ball. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Anthony Musaba. Can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Showing good situational awareness. And he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, tremendous vision. It's a weighted pass. A very timely interception. And plenty of room in the wide area. Ernest Mucci. And an astute piece of defending. Fred. And it's a quality pass. Surely. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Ernest Mucci. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he level it? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Well, the short corner routine. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. In position. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Is it going to be? Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Aktur Kolu. Trying to connect. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And easily intercepted. Threads it nicely. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Must be. The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, that should boost his confidence. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And he read it well defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ozan Tufan. Fred. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Talisca! Oh, fully stretched! And taken short. Well, now they have possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Alexander Zubkov. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, possibilities inside the box. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Anthony Musaba. He's in behind. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Released it nicely. Ozan Tufan. Can he? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Edson Alvarez. And a clear foul. And cutting it out. Aktur Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Zubkov. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And danger averted. Well read. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Nelson Semedo. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But nothing comes of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Delightful pass. And just 5 minutes remaining. Mustafa Eskihelac. Now with Tufan. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And running in behind. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Ernest Mucci. And it's opening up. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, they know they need to stop him, but they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They take it short. Oh, he'll take it on. He got a good palm on it. Yusuf Sari.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, no luck keeping possession. Václav Černý. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Went in strongly, decisively. He's in behind. Defending of the highest class to stop him. It's a weighted pass. To put them ahead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, good vision there. Oh, that's a really good pass. Yusuf Sari. And firing it. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. That's a nice ball. And possibilities here. And the flag does go up offside. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. This looks promising. Oh, great attacking play. Will it open up? Can he get them level? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Can he finish? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, good-looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. An alert intervention. Big chance. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Kukcu. Václav Černý. Can they fashion a chance?
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nuno da Costa. And danger averted. Well read. Superb looking pass. Promising looking ball. Can he score? What a save. Sally Uchan. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be threatening. Amin Harit. Is it going to be? Super stop. Trying to open up the defence. That's cheeky. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, that's splendid play to square the game. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. High-quality defending. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, he's blocked it! Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Impressive build-up. Can they take advantage? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
A real opening now. Well, the keeper grabs it. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And unable to keep possession.
Well, Galatasaray are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. The start has been electric from them.
Oh, he's lost possession. Anderson Talisca. Can they forge ahead? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Edson Alvarez. Genuine chance. Just couldn't get it through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Sané. Take it away. Anderson Talisca. And he's through here. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Osimhen. Might finish. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, Fenerbahce have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Wasteful again in possession. Fred. Alvarez now. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, good vision. Fred! Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Yunus Agun. Anderson Talisca. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gundogan. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Edson Alvarez. And he read it well. Could be! And a precise challenge just when it was required. A chance then for the... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Nicely constructed. And an opening. Foiling his opponent completely. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. That's a good ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Musaba. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get...
Oh, surely! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Anderson Talisca. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yunus Agun. Noah Lang. And finding their flow. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Aktur Kolu. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And threading it through. And caught by the keeper.
Well, Fenerbahce are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down badly, as those stats confirm.
High quality defending. Decent pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Now, options are plenty. Fred. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Timely intervention. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Takes it on. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Anderson Talisca. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, chance! A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Noah Lang. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Giving it a go. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on. Football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And intercepting it. Portugal looking dangerous. Kral. Good visualisation and execution. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Can he put them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Klojek. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they chisel open the defence? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. João Cancelo. Trincao. Ronaldo lost it. Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Chance to finish. A smart stop here. João Cancelo. On to Silva. And a clever piece of defending. And he might be through here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Silva. Pedro Neto. Portugal finding space on the wing. And in the right position to read it. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Oh, this looks useful. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Vasil Couchet. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Trincao. On to Neves. Did well to win it back. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well-timed tackle. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Provod. And he's driving his team forward. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
The first half here. And back underway. There can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Ronaldo, opportunity here. A goal here. giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, that one has promise. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Decent position. Still looking for space. Real defensive resilience. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Couché. Oh, useful ball. And look at this! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Excellent pass. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just lost the momentum. Teammates available. This could be troublesome. That is how to keep it out of the net. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Leao. Timely intervention. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's gone in! And from the tightest of angles, the keeper caught totally off guard. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Excellent defending. And an opening. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Rafael Leao. Now, options are plenty. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And nicely over the top. And forcing the error. Can he put it in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's with Amrabat. Could be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Barella. And moving it forward. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, yes, what a pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Zaccagni. Davide Fratesi. Oh, he's blocked it! It's a short corner. Oh, fancy footwork. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? Could be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Hakimi. What can they do from here? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Zaccagni. And a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Amin Adli. En-Nesyri. Good tackle. Matteo Politano. The inside route looking promising. Oh, could be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Colpani. And Politano with it. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. This looks more than decent. Just narrowly off target. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Youssef En-Nesyri. He fancies it. And a fantastic diving save. And deciding to go short with this one. Excellent strike. Gutsy defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Azzedine Ounahi. And having a go! Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Fancies a pop from here! But into the keeper's gloves. Davide Fratesi. Matteo Retegui. And giving it away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Chance to do damage. Oh, big moment! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Matteo Retegui. Untidy in possession. Has a go! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Adam Massina. Well, they keep the ball moving, but then the one that fails to hit its target. He's on the run. And Nesiri went in strongly to win the ball. Now, options are plenty. Defending with vigour.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Matteo Retegui. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sofiane Amrabat. Could be troublesome. Good effort here. Superb stop. And he's fired over the corner. Andrea Colpani. This could be troublesome. And darting through. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Azzedine Ounahi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Youssef En-Nesyri. And taking on the shot. And the keeper dealing with it. They favoured a short one here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Decent idea. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now he must favour the cross. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
In position. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And bursting forward. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Decent pass. And that is offside. Adam Chlojek. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Chances on. A long way out. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Trying to pick out a teammate. Provod. And the right place to cut out the pass. Reinders. Intercepting it intelligently. Tomasz Souček. And Depay on the ball. Another perfect position to read it. Kral. And possibilities here. Czerny. He has time to play it over. Now what can they do from here? Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, to take the lead. Must put it away. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Czerny. Now Alex Kral. Oh, that's a really good run. And lining it up. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well read to win possession back. Kluivert. Chance to finish. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Excellent pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Oh, nice ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good weight on that pass. Decent idea. Determined defending. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Might do damage on the break. Can they make it count? Opportunity! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Tomasz Souček. Very quick thinking there. Oh, skipping away. Václav Černý. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. In a decent position. But the danger averted for now. Careless in possession. Reinders. Doniel Malen. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Will it happen for them? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Klojek. Now Alex Kral. Could be. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And unable to keep possession. Very effective pass. Can he? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, a cynical foul, no question. High-quality defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sofal. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they level it up? Kluivert. He's in here. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Provod. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Lukas Provod. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kluivert. Van de Ven. Noah Lang. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Adam Klojek. Is it going to be? And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tomasz Souček. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game. And And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, and trying to get it to dip. So close.
Yeah, he strikes it really nicely, but a fraction too high in the end.
And Nesiri. And it's with Amrabat. And bursting forward. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Mendes. And tidy defensive play.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Brilliant piece of skill. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And played in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trincao. It's a promising move from Portugal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ronaldo. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. Azzedine Ounahi. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, that one has promise. Could be threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And Nesiri. What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. Neves. And the through ball. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. Neves. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And Portugal regaining possession. The cross is on. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now opening things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And it's opening up. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse to extend their lead here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, this looks useful. Bernardo Silva. Is it going to be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. He's on the run. Gives it a go. And fired against the crossbar. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Trincao. Intelligent ball. Neves. Now with Silva. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. To get back within a goal. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Thoughtful play. It's a perfect challenge. Might do damage on the break. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Good-looking run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Might be able to set up the chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
João Neves. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, surely this time. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Waited well. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. This looks more than decent. Can he do it? What a vital intervention. That's a high-quality pass. Through on goal. And rattling the post. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Bernardo Silva. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Can he find the net? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Azzedine Ounahi. Can he? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at the The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker.
He's got to tuck this away.
Splendid block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Can't give him too much space. But quick thinking defensively. And support available. Reinders. Now opening things up. Nicely played. Real chance. Oh, not safe yet. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Daniel Malen. Kluivert. Is it going to be? And a precise challenge just when it was required. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Kluivert. Lang. Clever defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Reinders. Wonderfully weighted pass. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, danger here. Oh, great defending. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Accuracy left a bit to be desired. Matteo Politano. And good anticipation. Oh, great attacking play. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Daniel Malen. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Andrea Colpani. Waited well. Oh, could finish. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Kluivert. Showing a good reading of the game. Andrea Colpani. And foul it is then. Oh, useful ball. Is this the equaliser? Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Matteo Retegui. Plenty of support here. Shot is on! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And there's the delivery. Politano. Politano. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Noah Lang. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Retegi could pose a threat on the counter. Has eyes for goal. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't
wait
let
a
this
minute,
slip.
look what's happening. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, they fancy a short one. Under no real pressure here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Confident attacking play. Well, plenty of... Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kluivert. And Depay on the ball. Now with Reinders. Could be threatening. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This looks interesting. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Retegi. Zaccagni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Depay. Now, who can he play it to? Spot on with that tackle. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Lang. Cutting in. Kluivert. Matteo Retegi. Nice looking pass. He got a good palm on it. Quick break could be on. But the danger averted for now. Zaccagni. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Politano. Matteo Retegi. Takes aim. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And determined to get bodies in the way. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide.
He's got to tuck this away.
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Intercepted effortlessly. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Trying to open them up. Oh, he could finish. Huge block. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Chance to cross. Just the challenge that was required. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Vasil Couchet. This is looking threatening. And making the run to the inside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. And the chance is on. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Tomasz Souček. And bursting forward. Has a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rafael Leao. And a timely intervention. João Neves. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Rafael Leao. And striking it. Very quick thinking there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kral. Vasil Couchet. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Their turn to come away with it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Neves. Now with Trincao. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Chance to put them in front. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Silva. It's a neat move. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, he could run onto it here. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And possession changing hands. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And easily intercepted. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, good vision there. João Neves. Possession one. Could be threatening. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Trincao. Ronaldo feeds it. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. The inside route looking promising. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Trincao. This looks more than decent. But a good piece of tidying up. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now what can they do from here? And the flag does go up, offside. Couché. Oh, he's through here. And beyond the last defender, offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, a really good run. Opportunity here. Has to be. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lucas Provod. It's a weighted pass. Just 10 minutes to go. Top-class defending. Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Trying to find a way through. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing.
Ronaldo. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Just straying offside. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now opening things up. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Has a go. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And flying forwards here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Able to skip past his man. And it's played into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. And the chance slips away. Unahi. And it's with Amrabat. Azzedine Unahi. And striking it. Oh, terrific save! Now, how about the short corner? Just the challenge that was required. Happy to shoot. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And snuffed out the danger immediately. En-Nesyri. Opportunity! And he struck the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Adli. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Matteo Retegui. Plenty of support here. Crossing into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. And in the right position to read it. Can they set up a chance? Well, a touch too heavy there. And space to run into. Must be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. A chance then for the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Retegui. It's there for him. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Takes it on. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Fratesi. Oh, getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Italy with the ball again. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a good-looking ball. Could catch them on the break. Oh, read it really well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Zaccagni. And a good intervention. He has teammates around him. And Nesiri. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Is it going to be? Keeper had it covered. And played short. He's got thinking time here. Winning it back high up the pitch. 20 minutes remaining. Could be dangerous. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Can they get one back? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, space for them here. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
10 minutes to go. Sofian Amrabat. He fancies it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Barella. And Politano with it. Barella has it. And defensive play to be applauded. Danger building. Just straying offside. Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And holds on to it confidently. Provod. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Might take the lead. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Oh, could finish. Oh, still not dealt with.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense
Oh, look
a goal.
at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Doniel Malen. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. And caught by the keeper. There to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Doniel Malen. Excellent vision. Going for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And a creative look about this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking run. It's a weighted pass. And showing good game awareness. Lucas Provod. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good idea. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. The first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might do damage on the break. Takes it on! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well,
A real opening now. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He's in behind. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And having a go! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It'll be a corner. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's broken free. And he read it well defensively. Lukas Provod. And given acres of space to attack here. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Plenty of support here. What a commitment to defending.
he's done so well there. What an important block.
Kluivert. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And he read it well. Vasil Couchet. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kral. Provod. And it's opening up. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Determined defending. Adam Chlojek. And he's through here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a very good challenge. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance is on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Vladimir Tsofal. Fine pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Czerny. Great block. Depay. Can they level it up? And look at this! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Václav Czerny. Can they nudge in front late on here? Tenacious challenge!
What a tackle that was.
And away we go, the first half of this game. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafa. Is this the moment? Oh, crucial interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And it's going to be a free kick. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Neither side able to keep the ball. Might lead to a chance. Can they jump in front? Has got to score. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. A delicious piece of skill. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. An attack that had potential. Well, cleared away over the byline and a corner kick to come.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Fancies it. Oh, a goal! Can you believe it? How on earth has that gone in? With seemingly nothing to aim at, he's done it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trincao. Early ball in. And he read it well, intercepting it. Unahi. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Rafael Leao. And he's driving his team forward. Trincao. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Good-looking pass. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Ruben Dias. On to Neves. Oh, it's on! And Nesiri. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the counter-attack looks on. And playing it through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he score? Oh, how did he keep that out? It's a short corner. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back with the action here. And Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Well, that one has promise. Can he put it in? A smart stop here. Taken short. Just cutting off the supply. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. João Neves. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Rafael Leao. Trying his luck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Determined defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, great save! Well, the short corner routine. Very quick thinking there. Speculative effort. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Now, who can he play it to? And he did well to cut it out. Silva. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
A really good pass. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Big chance. Well, body in the way. What a vital intervention. And he's fired over the corner. Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Intercepted effortlessly. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, gifting away possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Still could put it away. Corner awarded. Not away completely. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's a back four.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kluivert. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, splendid skill. Barella. Politano. That's not a bad ball. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Kluivert! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And teammates around him. Nicely played. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Takes aim. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Could cross it in here. Can he find the net? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Depay. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Kluivert. He's on the run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kluivert. And Depay on the ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Real chance. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Politano. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team...
Might go ahead. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Productive pass. And that is offside. Really good challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And Italy will get the throw in. And so it is, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well read to ease the pressure. Zaccagni. Might be a chance to break. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he fire it towards goal? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, you'll have a go. And collected with considerable ease. Depay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. He'll have a go here. And that's great work to keep it in play. And disappointing.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. To take the lead. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Reinders. Lang. And Depay on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity to level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Depay. Good-looking sequence, this. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's great defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can they set up a chance? No, high-quality defending. Fratesi. And the pass keeps them going. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute.